Good evening and welcome. So, I hear there's something new going on in Dyson's program. Should we take a look at that? So, it might be interesting. Might be something interesting going on there. And I'm happy because my hand is my I don't know. My hand is not feeling so great right now, and I need to do less gaming, which sucks, but because that's kind of what I do for a living. So blueprints are not coming a second too early, although I'm pretty sure it's not going to make any difference to the number of clicks. Is it broken? Nah, more like spaghetti. It's just, the strain of just using a computer all the time and not really having the best work ergonomic positionings. It's actually only when I'm sitting down. I should be standing up all the time. It's the way I do it is when I stream, I'm standing up. I know I could do that sitting, but whatever. But when I'm recording for YouTube, then I'm sitting down, and I should probably just go like always standing up when recording. Yeah. The user handshake grip? No, I have not tried that. I just need to be. It's something that I'm not looking for sort of all sorts of weird advice. And if I was, I would go to an ergotherapist. I don't know. Instead. So but it's more like, like anything, you don't want to be overexerting since it's kind of an important thing. I've had that sort of several times in one way or another, and it is what it is, right? But it's never like been really bad because I do take care of it, and I stop playing games that are straining my wrist, so it's okay. And it's doing much better with the wrist pain. Yeah, but it's not okay. I should never mention it. Because everyone's a fucking doctor suddenly. So, if I wanted a solution to this, I would go on Tinder, find an ergotherapist, date her, get free advice. That's how you solve problems in the modern day. Modern problems require modern solutions. If I wanted that, that was how I would do it. Not ask you for advice. I don't know, you don't have credentials. So that's how you solve modern problems. You just go like I think I need a nurse. Let me just see if I can find one. Yeah. I find blocking Pornhub helps. Does it though? You don't look to Twitch set for them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Returned.
They get it down. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Posted Facebook once about his hand, and clearly his situation is exactly the same as yours. Exactly. Perfect. If you read it on Facebook, then it must be true. Oh, wait. The opposite. What the hell has Facebook turned into? It's just... Is there actually... I mean, now I haven't been on Facebook ever. Only for a short while. I had a closed profile. That was just when you had to have a Facebook profile to have a Tinder profile. So, back then. Now, it seems like Facebook kind of lost its way, and the stuff that isn't ads already is just fake news, misinformation, and I don't know. Pictures of food have moved to Instagram, so I don't know. So, yep. Yeah, it's a digital old folks home. That's a really good, that's a good place, because it's like, why would anyone go there? It seems like such a toxic place, and I mean, it used to be you could keep up with your friends and read funny memes and stuff like that, but that's a thing of the past. Old people and Russian bots, and yeah, the Russian bots are the ones, and they're equally likely to feed you fake news. Yeah, it's what happens. Hey, bring back MySpace. I don't know. It seems so weird how. Of course, they're still making like obscene amount of money, and they are still have an amazing amount of reach. But it seems like their star is setting now. Their sun is setting. It's I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just hyperbole, and they are perfectly happy because what drives engagement, and it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Actually, bad engagement is better than good engagement because oh my god, are you gonna be agitated when you see something you don't like? When you see something you like, you'll just hit that like button. But if you see something you don't like, you're gonna be sharing it and commenting on it and raging and all that, and that's good engagement. Yeah. Anyway, I'm happy that I didn't go on that one. Now I can sort of be a purist and say, oh, I saw this coming. 15 years ago. No, 20 years ago. Not 20 years ago. It was in 2005. I was in Boston at the time that it was being rolled out to MIT. That's right, MTG. Thank you for the 6 months. So I was really close to when it started. Should have bought stocks, right? Except it wasn't possible. But yeah. Looking forward to playing Riftbreaker. So am I. That's like I think that's the next game I'm looking forward to sort of diving deep into on my channel. I think that makes sense. What about Twitch? Oh, Twitch is already the sun is under the horizon already. The sun has set on Twitch, unfortunately. It sucks, but I mean, if you take a step back and look at Twitch, it's gambling and it's softcore porn, and then there are a few people gaming, but it's mainly gambling and softcore porn. Oh, and crypto scans, because that's just making the world a better place. And yet here we are. Well, we're trying to have our little recluse and trying to keep the tubes from cluttering with pawns and poker. It's engineering porn. That's what it is. Yeah, but you know, it's sad that Twitch have not. Oh, you know something? Who is the CEO of Twitch? Let's do a little. Who's the CEO of Twitch? It's $1 billion company. You would expect that you would know this name. It's a big name. So his guy is Emmett Shear. No, it's not. It's Emmett Shear. If you go to Emmett Shear's Twitter profile, what does it say? That's not really relevant. What is important is what it does not say. It does not say that he's the CEO of Twitch. He does not wear a Twitch shirt anymore. He has removed, a couple of months ago, he removed CEO of Twitch from his Twitter profile. I mean, hey, Nick 2, thank you for the 29 months. If I was the CEO of $1 billion company, and my Twitter profile reflected that, and I was proudly wearing my company's shirt, what would it take for me to remove the title from my Twitter profile and update my picture so that I was no longer affiliated with Twitch?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Right? That's odd. And thank you, Sabaton, for the tier 2 for 15 months. Thank you so much. There's something fishy, right? There's something. He has been, in my opinion, running the company in an incredibly incompetent manner.
Illustrious champion
and because ultimately it's the buck stops with the CEO. Hey Warren, thank you for the 8 months. So I think his LinkedIn says that, but his Twitter profile, which is again is interesting, he has 22.5 thousand followers on Twitter. That's nothing for a CEO of a social media platform. I mean, how many Twitter followers does Mark Zuckerberg have? But it is incredible what. The simplest explanation is that he is on his way out. Exactly. I always think of DJ Wheat as the face of Twitch. Yeah, and that's also deliberate because he is a very sympathetic guy. He's a very seems to be a very nice guy and seems to be very open and honest and forthcoming. That doesn't change the fact that Twitch is just a giant mess, but he seems like a very, very nice guy. So, of course, probably a good idea to make him the face of Twitch for all intents and purposes. Yeah. Yeah, but I think there's a difference between Elon. Elon is he's himself, right? But I think it's. I honestly think, and I honestly also hope that Emmett Shear is on his way out. And if it's just going to be some corporate head of this whatever in Amazon that gets assigned, it probably sounds really bad to start with, but at least it'll be run consistently. Right? If you have policies, you damn well enforce your policies consistently. And they don't. So, yeah, it sucks. So, yeah, I think that Twitch really needs any kind of change. So, but anyway, that's... Separate your work and personal accounts. So I finally got through to him. Shoveler, thank you for the 4 months. So, should we dive into the game? I just thought that was an interesting little tidbit of things to share. That it's just weird that if you are like, oh yeah, I run this $1 billion company, but I really don't want people to know that. So, the game looks different. Ooh, different. Is that young people still don't know any better and sign up for crap like Facebook and whatnot? I don't think they do. Like, hey, Helen Dawn, thank you for the 300 bits. It's happy to start with a few rants. Thank you. My daughter is 11. She has a TikTok profile. She has an Instagram profile. She has at no point expressed any interest in a Facebook profile. Because why would she? And I think that's a very representative case. I'm an engineer, so I can take one observation and draw a straight line away from that in whichever direction I want. But it's just not something in her circle of friends. They have Instagram for sharing pictures. They have TikTok for sharing videos. Why would they need Facebook? It doesn't do anything. So let's see. I think we'll just we should be able to just dive in. And an early hype train has been triggered. Well, I'm almost sorry about that because early hype trains are never greatest. Oh, did I back up my saves? Well, no. But they're still here. I think back up my saves is... I still have all my saves. And I make new save. I think a lot of people, they just have one save and then they keep overriding that save. That blows my mind that you would do that. I don't. Anyway, we did not complete this world, but that's not where we are going to be. We are going to go in here and find out with the blueprints. Whee! Queue is full. Oh, no, it's not. What? What are you doing? Oh, right, because it doesn't exist. Weird that got removed. There. And use inventory items. Then we just need to find some of those inventory items. Where would that be? So this is on East Coal 2. Let's figure out where we want to go. This is on Correlated, our new system that we started doing something at, but I have no idea what it is. Whoa, Sabaton! It's my fiance's birthday today, so I can't stay long. Surprise. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Wow. Hope you also did save a bit for a birthday present for her. And just between us, what are you getting for her? We won't tell. Just curious. I'm going to a birthday tomorrow with a female friend of mine, and it was a bit difficult to come up with a good present. So let me hear some good things. A gift up to the community. Where the hell would we want to go? We're going to go to the Sabatron system, and more specifically to Gareth. All right, off we go. Do we have we have fuelish. Diamond necklace. Don't ever buy diamonds. You are not smart if you buy diamonds. Diamonds are worthless. Thank you, on-site Drosky. Diamond. Okay, how do you know she's fond of rubies? I mean, that makes more sense. Diamonds are artificially produced and they cost nothing. So, how do you know? If you buy a diamond from a jeweler and try to sell it back, they won't buy it. They just won't touch it because it's worthless. Thank you, MDub. Pearls Baby also. Thank you, patrons! Thank you, patrons! Yay! Right, yep, so Sabaton, we are flying to your planet, your system now. So, I don't know if Sabaton left, but we are flying back to Sabaton's system. I did opals for her ring. So I end up buying a lot of jewelry. You would imagine that she wouldn't be interested in it because that's also her work. Gemologist? Hopefully not the ones that believe in crystal healing. I saw like a great picture with someone, a crystal healing, who showed a picture of their steering wheel, and then oh, I decorated with healing crystals all the way around so that when I drive I can get positive energy. Well, also if you crash, you just turn your airbag into a claymore that will just throw stones in your face at point blank range. It seems like a great idea. She hates that nonsense, but I'm sure she's selling it for people who want to buy that. Alright. Yeah, so I gotta say it. Like, we are halfway through level 2 hype train. So, you know, there is an opportunity to get a hype train. And unfortunately, that's going to knock both St. Cabbage and Vitu off of their conductor positions, which they earned so well yesterday. And now they just get taken away with a level 1 hype train. And let's see. And it is Nicto with 1 sub. I mean, at least on the Sabaton side we have 5k bits. Right, so I know that on this planet I should have some things here. Whoa, Swammer! Thank you for the 5. Boop. 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 There we go. And Sabatron finishing up with a 5 gift subs. There's a new subscribe UI. Oh right, yeah. As of today, my revenue on Twitch is going down by about 30%. Yay! Local pricing of subs, which means you have no idea what a sub is worth. It's such a bad move. Okay, so we are getting this one. It's almost done. Ta-da! Blueprint. Limit. 60 facilities. Control C to open a piece of production line and save as a blueprint. To copy a piece. Control V to load blueprint for mass construction. Blueprints can be used across planets, planetary systems, and star clusters. Alright. What do I do now? Path. I like path. Show and explore. Might not want to do that. Then then it'll instantly go to secret folder of porn, and I don't want to go that. Thank you, Cyberdyne. Yeah, thank you for the 3 subs, and Onsite Drosky, thank you for the gift sub, and S Rebellier, thank you for the tier 1, and welcome to the community. Control C. So what do I do? What do I do now? New blueprint? Where's my okay, maybe I should just find some stuff and why are we not getting that? Seriously? Oh, bollocks! Because I don't have that anymore. Ah, all right. I forgot. I don't have none. All right. We'd have to go back here. Yeah, I'm only researching white science, but I have to change it. And yet again, thank you to the Patreon supporters. It is really the Patreon supporters who are helping so much here. Daughter Netflix Gaming. I thought that was a very good move for Netflix, and it's about time. I talked about Netflix streaming some time ago. That thought that would make a lot of sense for them to have a streaming service starting with gaming and mobile gaming. It makes sense if you want to move into that space. They have a good business model for like something you used to buy like movies. They now have they're free as part of the subscription, so they have a good model and gotten everyone used to the fact that you will get a cut based on views and stuff and metrics. So I'm sure that a lot of games would like to be on Netflix and then just get a small percentage of a very, very big pie. That's the essence of it, right? I think it's a brilliant move. It makes sense. Where are my planets? There are my planets. Pichu, it's been a while. Does Patreon take a sizable percentage of your pledges? Nope, 10%. So this is also why I like it, because it's the place that takes the smallest percentage, or smallest cut. Twitch takes 50%. That's pretty shitty. So that's why I always prefer Patreon if it's all the same. Oh, 45 seconds! And it's Sabaton with 6 subs and Sabaton with 5k bits. Alright, so if you want to snipe, now is the time to snipe Sabaton away from that. Thank you, Banana. Let me see. 30 seconds, 20 seconds left. Nope. And no one wants to contest Sabaton on that one. Alright, Sabaton, it is yours. Ta-da! Thank you so much, Sabaton, for carrying this one. And have a great birthday for your fiancée, and say hi from all of us to her. Unless that's awkward. Choo choo. Yeah, science. I have 28 of those. Nice. Let's see what the last one is. Okay, so it is 4 different ones. Blue, red, yeah, and there. Forgot space to put some power poles, but we'll find that. We'll find a solution to that as well. Nope. Nope. That one. That should work. $150 facilities. Weird how the red one is bad. Weird how the red one is bad, by the way. Why is the red one bad? We've had that issue before. It's as quick as all the other ones, but it's just not working as quite quickly. Weird. That's really strange. Like, how can that be? It's on a 6-second cycle, and I have 1, 2, 3 total, which is exactly the same as all the other ones. This one is on a 8-second cycle, so I have 1, 2, and 3. It's exactly the same. Weird. Yeah, it's just lagging. Nothing in there. Woohoo! Up to 600 facilities. Alright. Getting there. Now we just need 800 plus 1000. Okay. Make blueprints while you wait? Make blueprints? I don't know how the blueprint things work. Okay. So you make a drag box thing. Can you add more stuff? No. So whatever you do, it has to be reset. It has to be in a drag box thing, and then it snaps down to the minimum needed. Okay. Use now. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Huh. Yeah. I would just want to get this done. It's annoying with the red ones here. Weird. It is really weird. I can select half a planet. I guess. Not easily though. Ah! It's weird. It's weird. 43,000. Bit too much. But it does sort of highlight what we have on the planet, if that's ever a thing. 2 of these! Deselect! I don't want it. Oh, I can deselect them. That's so cool. Okay, there is a bit of a latency here. I better not just blow it up. Oh, wow. That looks like weird patterns. There were sort of like some circles are emerging here. That's weird. I see circles. I see a circle there. Oh, that's because it's the closest to the sun. It's I'm an idiot. Never mind. Please don't mind me. Blueprint the North Pole. Yeah. I do want to. Stuff I want to blueprint is definitely. Oh yeah, I don't have any more of these anyway, so I can just stand here and yell at it. I just want to make sure they're all working. They're working as fast as they can, which is just not fast enough. Damn. Oh, what? Oh right, I think also my. Right, it's just one more burst of this, and then it should be fine. I think the panels want to follow your cursor instead of the sun. Oh. Oh, was that what happened? No. They're not turning. Okay, we can definitely do that if we need to. And that should be the next one. We're up to 600. What will this give us? 3,000 and without a limit. Hallelujah. Gas giant construction, absolutely. Ta-da! Mass construction, perfect. Now I only need 800, right? No, I need 1,000. So that means this one should not request anymore. Oops. This one should not request anymore. And this one should not request anymore, but only that one. Cool. And then I will go away. There's nothing I want here. I want to go to another planet. We want to go back to... let's go to... Let's make this the most important thing, and that's the hub, right? There's a yellow line showing the other side of the planet from the point where you start selecting. So we don't go to Sabotron, we actually go to the new location because that's the best place to build something correlated. Let's go to correlated. 15 light years away. And go. And go. Oh crap, there's something there's something I'm missing here. We want to go to Wundertüte here to make sure that we are actually exporting the rockets we have at this location to anywhere we want. Oh, it also gives us a very nice opportunity to pick up a few more of these fuel friends here. That's maybe a bit much. Ninja stars, and where do we find? We are building an army. Thank you, Spaspeditu. Whatever, how they mispronounce that. Not here, so it must be up on the top side. Where is it? That's the quantum chips. There it is. These are exporting globally, but I want to do that one, and I want to get this one in here. There. So this will allow us to go to somewhere and actually start requesting things to build a little, just a small one. Just a small one. Don't need to be big, but just needs to be something. Cool. And we're working... Still got the science coming. Let's go back. I have no idea what I was researching. Oh, look at this. This is actually better. Didn't they say that this one would be better? And this one would be better? But it's not changed though. We were researching this. This one was 8,000. It's already up. Drive engine. We'll take everything up to 10, just sort of as a good thing to do. There. That's useless. And thank you, patrons, for supporting the channel. And it is just super awesome, the people who are supporting. I know that's not really much going on here on that I can... I don't have a lot of rewards for patrons, and I kind of didn't want that anyway. Because then it felt like there was something that was gated. Ace Cold, that's the one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Gotcha. And I just... There. I like the one small reward patrons have. The save games? Yeah, it's a nice little thing. Nothing magical or anything. I don't get that with the double click here. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, mass construction, unlimited. Woohoo! Building in the dark again. That's our lot in life. Okay, so my point here is that if I want to take a blueprint of this, I think all of this is completely where it should be. Yep. Cool. So let's try to take a blueprint. Includes the belts as well, but it does not include anything else. So I can copy this blueprint string code. I'm just going to try something, and I'm going to be yelled at for trying it. Oh, come on, Jeff, you annoying person who adds validation. Unable to pass your blueprint string. Please make sure you pasted the whole thing. I did, but it just wasn't a Factorio thing, alright? I was hoping that I could just put it on Factorio bin, but no. Oh, he really needs to do that. He really should do that. If you see Jeff, yell at him until he adds DSP bin or something. Dyson bin. Next, thank you for occasionally watching on YouTube, and welcome. Okay, so let's figure out. We call this Polar Hub. Yes. We'll save as text file.
Illustrious champion returns.
Polar
Welcome
Hub.
home.
What is that one-on-one layout? Icon layout? Weird. Polar Hub with exchanges. Okay. Save path. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not a good safe path. With exchangers. And then I need to put that one in. Can I put more stuff in? Oh! No, I have no idea what that means. So you can have a small icon and a big icon. Okay. Maybe. And then I click Save Blueprints. In all seriousness, let's see what you see. Yeah, okay, I have a pop-up thing, show an Explorer. It doesn't open the Explorer thing, it just is the path is Dyson Shop Program there. Create blueprint. New MG. Okay, so I have that one. It just looks like it says Pornhub with exchanges. That's not what it says. There. But how do I... Oh, okay, so when I do that, then I open all my blueprints. And then we can stamp it down. Cool. Now, what if I wanted to do everything except that? And then I don't want to reset. I just want to quit. Quit. It still exists. Maybe. And what does the description do? Describe things? Ad Reaver, thank you for your Twitch Prime Gaming and welcome. Okay. Let's try to just take a random blueprint of... Oh, I can't do it from that. I have to do it from this mode. Oh, it actually registers that there's something... That is incredibly useful way of finding my missing things here. Really easy to see. Okay, so I'm just going to take a blueprint like this thing. Boop. Now what happened? Use now. But did it do something? Oh, so you can't do that. Well, that's pretty bad, actually. Well, I mean, it's a minor thing, but it's still a major thing. That's actually super problematic, because that means you can't go to a planet and just put down this blueprint because it won't allow it. What's going on now? Why is it white? Why is this not green but white? I don't know. This is equator, and then there's up here. Not enough solar panels. I don't care. It's not my problem. Obviously it's easier, but it's not like a million times easier. Okay, so they are highlighted now. Let's try it. Try dragging. It felt weird. So, for example, I wouldn't be able to get a full blueprint until that means when I come to a planet, I would have to sort of go around and just figuring out all the places that would be conflicting with our build, and then dip those down first. And only once that's done can I stamp down the blueprint. It's not like a deal breaker by no means, but it's one of those things where, okay, I need a shift click option. I need a shift click where it just accepts that it just places the stuff that it can place and ignores the rest. Alright, drones, get out there. Yep, it is what we just discovered. And the idea of when they are green and when they're white, I have not really understood that yet. I wonder how quick we can do things if we go, oh, hold on, I just want. Can I just get this one? And then use now. Ah! What are you doing? What the hell? That's not how things are supposed to look. Why are they not online anymore? Look at that. Try again. So I start from the middle and go out. And then I click. Oh, no. Yes, and then I said use. And then start point should be in there. It's not working. It's not working. Right? It's not able to recognize that I'm actually doing the same thing. It's not what I wanted. I wanted the inside as well, but alright. Use now. It's just not working. It is just not working. Pretty sure our polar hub is also broken then. No! What the hell? Delete. How do I use it? How do I get it? How do I do something about it? I want to use it. Copy? I'm gonna go with a not quite ready yet. Well, I mean, it's not, yeah. Sailing north to south. That's, I mean, hey, cool, awesome. Let's see if that's a working assumption. Keep rotating. Maybe it'll align itself if you rotate long enough. But not even this is... So this would be the correct rotation. There. But then the inside is broken. Yeah. I think that in order for them to have prevent this, they should be... I still don't understand why it's not working. There must be some misplacement, miscounting here. This is definitely a bug. Like, this is good, but it's saving the positions of the concentric circles incorrectly. They rotate by tiles, but not... It doesn't matter what they rotate by, because at some point it should fit, and it doesn't. Like this fits on the outer circle. It doesn't fit at all on the outer circle. That one fits on the outer circle. But the inner circle is then misplaced. So... But even something as simple as this is not blueprintable. So that means you can't do polar hubs, you can't do ray receivers, you can't do ray guns, you can't do and you can't do rocket launchers either. Because those are all things that you want to cluster around the poles, and those don't work. What are missing? The fact that blueprints don't work. They don't work for the stuff that's most important for it to work on. Like ray receivers, solar sails, polar hubs, ejection guns, rocket launchers. Yeah. Try the whole planet. Yeah, I mean, sure. Autosave. Boop. And then use now. Can't imagine that the whole planet would work if nothing else, if the partial doesn't work. It's something broken in the offset, because we could see it that they had saved the two parts of the polar hub, but they were skewed, so there's an offset on where they saved, even on the where there was on the north to the south pole. It might be something they already know about, but they are just like, yeah, we promised today, get it out there, and we'll fix it over the next week or so. See, I'm telling you, you can't say it's wrong. Look at that. It can't do the offset between the fault lines. It's unable to do the offsets correct. Like, no matter where I place it, it should at some point line up, but it's doing the offsets incorrectly. There's not a mineral patch. Look at it. Look at the lines. That line should be across from the line on top. And this should be a straight line of power poles going from north to south, but they're not, because, as I keep saying, the offset is saved incorrectly. The offset between these are not correctly, so see here, it should fit here, but it's just from outside toward the pole. Doesn't make a difference, but we'll gladly try it. It's about testing. So we'll take it from the this way, and so that's half used now. And then we place it again here. There it works. Interesting that it works now. Cool. Collide with another object. I don't know what happened. Here it works. I don't know if it actually works though, because I can't see the whole planet. I can't paste it and then see. Okay, let's try the same thing, but for the North Pole then. Really difficult to see if I actually get the middle one. There. Use now. Now it seems to work. Okay, so Don't start the port? Okay, let's keep trying. Let's keep testing this. Oh, I tried to save it and use it. That's actually a good point. And let's see. Because they might not be working if you save it and... Could also be a matter of not hitting the exact middle. There. This one will be... Northern Hemisphere. And save blueprint. Yes. So I'm gonna go out of there. Okay. Then I'm gonna go in here, Northern Hemisphere. And it doesn't work on the southern, obviously, but maybe it'll work on the Northern Hemisphere. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it works or doesn't work. So what if we just take something out from this and just... That one, that's cheap to take out, but certainly noticeable. So now I want to... What? Why is it so broken suddenly? What happened? What happened to my blueprint? Where's all the rest of it? Very little that makes sense here. We'll keep prodding and prying and testing and all that stuff, but okay, this one It says it only has 8 of those. Delete blueprint. That's definitely not enough. Okay, get that out. Try again. From the equator, from... Yes, from that one. Well, it doesn't matter. We can see where it is.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What? And thank you, Wolf VPN. VN, not VPN. VN. That closes, and that closes there. And I'm going to save it as whatever. Just call it number 1. So also get like letters, but no. Save blueprint. Yes. Did it get saved? Yes, new blueprint. And 8 of those. Good. Then I go out of blueprint mode. I go in here. I look at this. This has 8 of these. And then okay, it still has 8 of those. And if I place it correctly, so far I'm not really finding anything that works. The thing is, it's super inconsistent. We got something that worked, and then I did exactly the same. I was very meticulous about doing exactly the same, and then it didn't work. So that's the part that just really bugs me. There could also be the fact that it only from one location works, because it hidden has like... maybe I have to sort of be at the Greenwich Mean Line, which means that would be... Let's fly here. No, that's long. That's a long way. Looking at this number down here. Maybe it only works if I take it from 0. Reset. Around and in. Need to make sure that we get a click. Okay. Blueprint number 2. Save blueprint. Whatever. Save changes. I don't know what that did. Use now. And it's broken. It's actually not the northern hemisphere I took here. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have to go all the way down there. Maybe that was the problem. And it has special logic for like hemispherical. Save blueprint. Is it saved? I don't know why it opens here when it says save. This one doesn't say that it's number 3. Okay, so I'll do that one and go, whoops, just whatever. That one. Save blueprint. There, perfect. Use now. Nope, doesn't work. It's misaligned. It gets misaligned as soon as it saves. Look how bad it is on that. Don't add polls, please. No, fuck you. I'm gonna add the polls. That's the whole point of it. If I can't add the polls, it has this much value. And we did succeed on doing it once. So now I am testing the limits of why it breaks. And if I can figure out a way for it not to break, then I can actually teach everyone, hey, if you want to do power polls and you seem that it doesn't work, then I have found a way to make it work. I think that's valuable. So yes, I'm not just gonna go So I need to be able to test it, why it doesn't work, see if I can figure out when it works, find out the conditions. This is QA testing. And thank you, Lars SCX Twitch. Thank you for the 5 months. It's coordinate 000. Coordinates broken. Maybe. I mean, that's, again, great idea. That's how we do testing. This is from... Oh, try again. Reset blueprint. It could also be like if I drag it one way or the other way, or... So we go... Maybe we do it like this, so we leave the middle part out.
Welcome home.
Save blueprint. Use now. No, it's still broken. But how would we know if it interested, right? Look at how much it's displaced. That's crazy how much it's displaced. The thing that bugs me is that how can you let this go through QA? Yeah. Is it displacement? Can do anything in game says early access. That is the worst thing, worst comment ever. That is the same as saying when people volunteer, they don't have to do shit because I just volunteered, I don't get paid. No, but you're taking it from someone else who would actually do work. Starting point coordinates are not on the grid intersection. Yeah, I think that's a default thing, and I'm interested in testing this to figure out how it works, what doesn't work. Yeah. Use now. See, just this simple thing. As long as you have 2 of those, then it displaces by a lot. Yeah, see, Vichu, this is exactly what I tried now. Because I was just thinking it's some of the inner rings. But as long as... They probably won't work. Yeah. So this is just taking 2 rings. Or tropics. And then it's still broken. See, that works, right? This is good. So what's the limit of it? Is it when it goes all the way around? I wonder what that yellow one line is. That yellow line is don't cross this. Huh. Maybe we'll actually try from the yellow line. I'm just going to try this from the yellow line. I have a power pole right below my fingers. I don't know what that one's doing there. Yeah, they're still broken. You can see. So here's a yellow line. What does that yellow line do for us? Use now. That's good. Okay. And now the yellow line is there. Use now. Then it's broken. So it's somewhere between a tiny bit and half a planet where it breaks. See, it's not broken. It breaks when I get to half a planet, it seems. Okay. So far it looks like if I do this less than to the yellow, let me see how much less than a yellow. This is less than a yellow, right? Use now. It's not broken. If I do the same pattern, but drag it exactly up to the yellow line, my theory is that it breaks. Look, they're online. And they're not online. So half a circumference or more broken. Yeah, 49.99 of the width. That's where we are seeing it here. The yellow is exactly on the other side. If I take it from some random place, and then you can see that it's also at a random place. So basically the yellow line says, don't cross this. It'll have to be more than 2 hubs. It'll have to be 4, because if I do 2, then there's going to be something missing. I will have at least 1 tile missing on either. So I could not do it in less than 3, and then it would make more sense to do it in 4. Basically do that. So let's do it in, let's see if that works. I know we are at a break. Literally I'm going to take a break, but oops. I find this to be interesting. It can be frustrating, but it can also be super interesting in terms of sort of what's actually going on. That one. Use now. There. Okay, so that seems to work. Boop. So we can do it as quarters. Let's do that afterwards. It's a debugging session. Absolutely. They should have given me access to this a few days ago. And it could have worked. If the yellow line is 180, then you can do it in 2. No, because if you do 180, then it hits the yellow line and then it breaks. It breaks as soon as it hits 180. That's what we just tested. You have to do less than 180. And if you do less than 180, you're not going to make a full circle. It wouldn't have been least too late. Nope. I think anyone who bakes development for me could attest to that. Anyway, yeah. That's a weird bug. Yeah. Maybe this is just for them. They're like, okay, they've been focusing on copying a little section and copying it around, and that works. But I should assume that the first thing someone does is like, can I copy the whole planet? Then it could just be like, if this was the case and they found it, I would just say, as soon as you drag it over, it turns red and just goes like, you can't do that. Just not yet. So we're going to keep testing afterwards and see if we can, for example, make the hop into 4 blueprints and then see if we can get those in, or it gets really difficult to set them in. Who knows? I will be back in 2 minutes and then we'll give it a shot. See you guys in a bit. All right, first I need to address something. I have worked with software development in 15 years, for 15 years, actually more than that. I've been responsible for pretty damn big software development projects. So when I say something about this is not just a random goddamn streamer who rants and doesn't know anything. If you release a product and it has bugs in it, no amount of disclaimers about, oh, but it's beta, it's early access, will ever save you from giving people a bad user experience. So if you want to release a partial product, you make it with less features, but those are robust. And that means blocking off things that break. It is very, very elemental, because if you have less features, the complaints you get will not be about things that are broken, but about sort of wishes for the future. And when you add those wishes for the future, people will be happy. In this kind of example, it is ungratifying to think, oh, I want to make a blueprint of my whole Polar hub, and then it doesn't work. Bad experience. It's not a big bad experience, but it's a bad experience, a negative experience. If I drag things over, hey Moon, thank you for the 1000 bits. If I drag it over 180 and it says, can't do that, then I go like, oh, I want that. And when they add it in 2 weeks, then I go like, yay, I can do more with my blueprints. And I'm happy. And that's my argument here. Just crossing the arms, leaning back, going, well, you can do whatever the fuck they want because it's early access. No, because they are very dependent upon people having a good experience, because if they have bad experience and they've been looking forward to blueprints and they try something and it doesn't work, and they might go just table flip and never come back to the game. So no, they cannot do that. I'm not sort of saying that it's a massive failure, absolutely not, but I'm not just accepting anything and everything from a development house, and that I'm being rough on Satisfactory again as well when they release some shitty things that don't work and just say early access. I'll do that to any game. And if something feels rushed, then I'm going to say that it feels rushed. Because I do feel that it feels rushed. And I would rather have it in a week's time, or I'd rather have sort of boxed in features that were like, yeah, you can't do that. You can't drag it all the way around because we blocked that off. It took less time to block it off than to sort of, because in the 11th hour we found out that for some reason those symmetries don't break when you take big roads. All right, let's just cut it off. Just give us. Then I got like, oh, I thought I could do blueprints of the whole world, but I didn't know. No one had promised me to do that. So that's something. That's the reason why I'm testing this, and I'm not just. I know that people are just going to be saying, like, oh, just use it for what it's meant to. Yeah, but that's. Then what are we learning? What are we learning? You expect me to also find the limits of what can work, and hey, we now know that 179 degrees works, 108 degrees doesn't work. We did not know that before we tested it, and therefore I feel it's incredibly important for us to do these kind of tests, so that when I tomorrow make a video about it, the new blueprint feature, I can more clearly say, you can use it for this, don't use it for this yet. So that's why I'm having this position. That's why I may be harsh about this, and I don't think it's bad. I love the fact that they're getting it, and I know that they'll be getting it in a couple of weeks' time. They'll punish these things out because they work really fast. But I have some things that, as a responsible for software development, there are some things that I would rather have them block off features instead of releasing them and then they're broken or they don't work. Broken seems harsh, but they don't work, and it gives a bad experience. So it's just a thing about perceptions. Cool. It was my Eid, and we give money. Thank you. So your Eid money, how was it? Was it a good party? Did you get too much to eat as you're supposed to? So, well, I totally agree about blocking. We disable buttons and give hints to be given in the future. Absolutely. I love that. I tried to do that. If we added new features, they were already put into production, but they were disabled. And that meant that we could put new features into production because we knew that the underlying data structures were working, and then we could flip a switch and then the new feature was active, and then if it didn't work, you could flip the switch without doing any deployment. Sometimes change managers want that to be a deployment, whatever. But it's that kind of thing. Like it's better to have small part and then expanding it as it works more, instead of giving the whole thing and then fixing things here and there. And of course that means that you don't get tested the whole sphere. So that's just my opinion, and that's where I'm That's where I'm coming from. I'm not just coming from just random ramblings and ravings. I'm actually coming from it as someone who's been leading a sizable development department. I was responsible from anything from design, development, product management, testing, support, anything, everything, the whole life cycle. So you couldn't cut corners. And I knew that if we did something, if the developers cut corners, it was support that paid for it. So yeah, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue to do some testing on things, and I think the things that work are the things that don't care about displacements. Cool. And then we have that. Cool. I heard some random plings while I was ranting and raving, but I really want to give the context on why I'm like this. And I know I'm being a bit harsh, and I love this game, but I'm still going to be a bit harsh on these kind of things. In the meantime, there was a nice sizable upgrade from a Protector of the Path to an annual Knight of the Path. Let me just see who that is. I know the name, but I don't want to make sure that I don't. That was Horn Panda. Thank you so much. Horn Panda has been a very long time supporter and decided to upgrade now to an annual pledge of for a Knight of the Path. Thank you, Horn Panda, if you are around. Has been a patron supporter for 39 months. That is amazing. Really one of the OG 39 months. There's not a lot of people who've been around as long as 39 months. Since September 2018. Thank you so much, Horn Panda. If you are here, thank you. And then also a annual pledge as a initiate. Thank you for that as well. That was what happened in the meantime. Whew. So let me see the feed. There's a difference between releasing a supposedly stable product or a beta early release. The approach can be different, as in you ask user feedback to incorporate into the next design. Yeah, I know there is a difference. There is a difference, but there's also not really a difference. Because most... Hey Moon, thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. I'd say the difference is between things that have anything to do with finances or medical controls, something where or nuclear codes or stuff like that. You don't release a product, you're like, whoops, we accidentally sent all our money to a random supplier. Whoopsie daisy. No. But most products are low risk of failure. So the stuff that you suffer from is the stuff that is the perception of the users. And just think about it. Think about this case. In our little world, in our little Dyson Sphere program world, I would say that I am an influential influencer in terms of sort of, there aren't a lot of people playing the game and there are a lot of people streaming it. And so if I come out and just say, this is utter crap, don't play it, it sucks, then it's probably going to have an impact on people playing it and liking it. Therefore, it actually has an impact. It is not trivial. And there are games that release that just never get off the ground because they're so buggy. This is not what we're talking about here, but there are games that die because they release in a buggy state and just take years to recover. Fallout 76. It was so buggy and shitty that everyone hated it, and it's been like 4 years, and people go like, it's actually not as bad anymore. Or No Man's Sky. Every error can have huge consequences. Isn't that exactly what I said? I said that if you work in banking or nuclear codes or anything like that, or work on the software for traffic lights, you want to make sure that it's more robust. But when you work on a game, then the impact is less. It's the only thing you get is a bad experience. You're not going to kill anyone. That's a pretty good measure of sort of, is your software important? If it fails, could it kill someone? No. Okay, well, it's not really that important, is it? Okay, let's try a blueprint of... Really like how they solved the whole around the world thing. And it should not be possible to place it here because... Did it place? No, because of that one. I like that when you place it, now I get why, because you can place it and then it could be a conflict. If I just clicked here and it said conflict, or I was looking at and I clicked conflict and I wouldn't know where the conflict is. At least you click it and then you can go, ah, that's the conflict. And then you can try again. See, now this one was okay. How do I undo? Crap. Can you shift click to place? No, I didn't. It didn't seem like it. Yeah. So when you paste the blueprint and it actually places, there is no going back. How many years did we live without undo in Factorio? So yeah. Okay, so basically we can see that this kind of thing works as long as we don't do any kind of anything that okay, so it looks like we found sort of the edge of our space. If you do something inside of a grid, we're gonna need another planet. We're gonna need another planet for this. This is just so good because it's completely empty. Okay. This does work as a single paste tested on 2 planets. Okay. Interesting. Like, really interesting how you made it. Well, how did you make it work, Noodle Monster? Can you change the number of solar panels to expand it? No, I can't change it when it's already there. I copy what I have. It's a copy function, not an edit function. Can you make 2 blends for the inner and the outer side of the polar hub? Try to. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another good thing. Like making it. Let's see. This one. I need to make sure that we first have clean everywhere around. Hmm? Kernels I just built were off-grid. I have to go all the way around to check which ones are the ones that are broken. These are off-grid, yeah. That's the one. Cool. Then I have definitely been all the way around several times. Let's move to the next. Good catch. That sucks. Yeah, that's it. We'll sacrifice my sanity to figure out the limits. I'm really most interested in the limits. I'm not interested in the main functionality. And Noodle Monster, if you have something, and I don't know if you answered and I just didn't see, yeah, maybe someone else could test in their game. I'd like to test it in your game, the one in your game, the one you have, and I'd like to see if I can make it work. Because then if I can make it work, then, well, then it's something I do wrong. Okay. Well, I can't test it on this planet though, because, well, it's kind of already something on it. But there must be some other ones. You can go to correlated 1. And then I'm gonna go to Discord. You said that you had it. Yeah, it's a Discord. We'll get there. Just need to fly. And thank you to the new patrons who just joined. Boom. Ah, we're flying away. Okay, so it's South or North Pole, Polar Hub. Cool. North. Here. And I forgot to bring that. There you go. I know where it's coming from, but then I can go to Discord and see what I can find. Boop, 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 boop. Moderator check. I'm mostly looking forward to just being trolled here with a Brick Astley or something. I expect nothing less. Blueprint? What do we want? Do empty blueprint. And then I do paste. With African suns in the middle. What? There. So this is the one we want. I just need to make sure that we get this one first so we can pave it. It said artificial. I know. Let's get this one in. because I need to pave this area so it's clear. All the way out to that one. Well. Where are they? Get in here. Oh, oh, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do they really have 2,000 each? No, they can't have more than 1,000 each, can they? No, 1,000. So why are we only getting 500? I mean, I can still paste it, right? I have the research, so I can paste it. I just don't have the item. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, boop. That's perfect. There you go. And and this is the moment when I wonder, why did I not make it purple as it's supposed to be? Because this is just a test. Cool. Boop. 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 No, not you. You are the broken one. Alright. Oh, it looked like it was working for shortly. Where are the meridians? There was just like a split second where everything was white. I still don't think it's correct actually, but... What? Oh, it didn't click. Try again. Control D. Like, funny thing is, it really wants to be like this. Did you place it on meridians or not? Because this seems weird. This looks correct, but then it has been misplaced, or well, misplaced is such a harsh word, but it's not fixed on these. There we go. This looks better. Now the suns look much better. Now I just really like to not work on this. Yeah. Really nice. And actually even more important is taking these out, because they're actually just spawning crap inbound. And let's take it all the way down. Okay, so that is now making more questions. So, my question to you, Noodle Monster. How the hell did you make that one? No, that's not it. So Control V doesn't open this one. I don't know. Why is that yellow one, that yellow line, what is that signifying? I think it's here. But it just doesn't have all the stuff in it at all. Should be like this, I think. No, not at all. It's that one. Like this. Yellow seems to be the prime meridian. No, I don't think so. Is it? That's the Greenwich Mean Line. Nope, it's not. Then it's not the 0.0. 0.0 is over here. But maybe they just defined this one as being... Okay, so you can see that it has to be... Now there's at least all 8 of the things highlighted. So I try to reverse it. Look, there's also like a little line as well. Look at, in the middle, we have the red in the middle, and then there's a single little red in the second innermost line. Like, what is that for? And also in the next line. So it's like one tile off. It is as if the whole thing is one tile off or something. Filikov, yes I can, but it's not what I want to do. So you can see if I go... This one does not have a power pole in the middle, but now it has a power pole in the middle. So I think that's the best location. Right? This one where there's a white power pole in the middle, then I just have to figure out a way to rotate. Not actually on any kind of meridians here. That's the meridian, and then there's also a meridian over there. It's that one, right? Yes. Like maybe it's one in, one out. See, there's like a little red split all the way around, as if it's not all the way around, it's all the way around +1, or it's all the way around -1. But it has to snap here, because that's where the belt snaps. It's those lines that I'm just... That's bugging me out here. It snaps so nicely. Boom. There. And then it's just the rotation doesn't work. That's a broken blueprint for sure. Was it this one? Must be. The horizontal red lines have to align somehow. I agree. But they don't. What if when you dragged your blueprint it looked like you selected 360 degrees, but you actually selected 3-1? Yes, indeed. Oh, I kind of did something. Oops. Can you just make a U-turn here in... Oops. Making U-turns in hyperspace, not super efficient. I could also be choosing, like, if I do here, then the question is, this looks so perfect, right? This looks like I'm doing everything, but is there a difference? Oh, look at that.
Is greatly appreciated.
Odin's not. Look at this. This one is selecting the two below me. This one is looks like it's deselecting them or multi-selecting them, right? They're certainly different from all the other ones. Like, why are they weird? Why are they weird? So what if I do at another meridian instead from here? Save. Number 5. I don't know what that one means. There? Yes. Use it now. At least it's sort of aligned. But it doesn't have the right starting point. That I don't get. Like, everything is red, although I feel that everything should have been white at this point. Everything is just one off. Right? If I look at it, can I get closer? Yeah, look at the splitters. They're clearly one off. Everything is one off. Story of my life. Yeah. Splitters seem to be one off at least, right? But there is no way of adjusting it by a single tile. Look at this, is the least amount that it can tile. Why is that? What the hell happened? What is this? So what is happening? What is happening between this and there? It flipped somehow. Ah, I can't get it. There. What is... How is... Yellow line? Yeah, what about the yellow line? Yeah, okay, but... Okay, so look at... This is broken. This is fixed. And this just... Okay, so look at that one. This is not working. But I don't get what the difference between this one and the other one is. Is it mirrored? No, it's not mirrored. Is it inverting the blueprint? Yeah, I'm just... That's also what I'm thinking. Like, this doesn't work. But... Whoop, somehow... This works. I've lied the working one. Yeah, but... It's really difficult to figure out what it is I do that make it sort of invert. I would imagine that if I go across here, then I could imagine that it does something weird. And it's really difficult to make it snap to anything. But then I have to rotate it down here. And then is that what fits? That fits. It has to be where I started the blueprint. Well, not really, I think. Because I started it down here. I started my blueprint here, so it has to be some kind of in the middle. I just applied it, didn't do anything, of course. But then let's fly to the other planet and see if I can apply it there. Yeah, vertical middle of the mouse pad, left, and like the position has to be exactly where it. Okay, so it looks like the rotation on this planet has to be exactly the same. Wow, coming in hot. Go down to equator to figure out how it opens up. Maybe we can understand. Interesting idea. That's a really interesting idea, actually. That's a good way of looking at it. It's a really good way of just approaching it. And you can see then we have to start sort of one off from... And then we get closer, they start wrapping. And... But my cursor's just never going to be the right place now. Or maybe it is. Is that the right place? No, it's not on a meridian, is it? It is on a meridian, it's just not the right meridian. It's not on a prime, so it has to be like one tile off from a prime. There. That's still not correct. Okay, autosave. Oh yeah, let's use the let's try the yellow dotted line as reference, that one. And it has to be clicking right at that point. It's still not correct. This yellow dotted line is not the meridian, is it? No, it's not. The yellow dotted line is where I took the blueprint from. That's what it is. The yellow dotted line is where I need to place my mouse. Or, technically, I think the yellow dotted line is 180 degrees from where I need to put my mouse. I think. Because the yellow line is placed opposite the planet when I start the blueprint. So when you drag it halfway across, you see the yellow line. So if I need to place it, then I should also place it here. Okay, so we know that what the yellow line actually, it's a reference line for the blueprint, for the opposite side of the world for the blueprint, which is kind of, for most cases, also the same. I guess we're civilizing this planet. See, good thing we didn't give up. Good thing we kept pushing. And thank you, Noodle Monster, for showing us that there was a way. And this is something that's going to be really valuable in a tutorial, because I spent 2 hours trying to figure this out. If I can cut that down to a 10-minute guide on why it's weird, but it actually can be done, then it's good. I want to see that it is working. Whoa. Why are these... There's something completely wrong with this. I think there's definitely a problem here. Let's see what comes in. But I don't like if it's oversending. Let's see what comes in. No, it is oversending. Yeah, let's actually do something else. Let's go to our blueprint and then take the one that did not work before. And then look for the yellow line. There's the yellow line. And then place our mouse on the yellow line. Okay, so the other one just keeps broken. Yeah. I'm not gonna be dealing too much with that one. I just delete it. Poof! This one. That one. Don't understand here quite well how this works. What is this? The icon layout 1 or 2? What does this mean actually? I can see that now there's 2 of those. I think that's what how I wanted it. This one is no. See, somehow I don't feel it is ready yet. Because I think that in order for this to work, here's the yellow line. I have to make an icon right there. Right there. This is the one you have to spot. What are we going to place there? We're going to place something, some kind of entity that will make sense. That why is this one here? It's there because that's what you need to aim the blueprint at. Welcome home, Stinosko. Thank you for the 28. Good to see you. That must be there, right? That must be there. So why do you have a random one there? Well, my friends, because if you place it there, it'll work. I think that's worthwhile, right? That makes a lot of sense. That is something that absolutely must be in there. I bet if you take a new blueprint, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Because making it work once is not good enough. Immediately. But how does this help me? Because I don't have this one here when I place it initially. Try the South Pole. Good point. So I would imagine that it's going to be reversed, and then I have to do rotate, and then it might work. Okay. There's nothing here that works. I can't sort of... A lot of things just get lost in the rotation. Ah! That's also really important to note, though. That is exactly opposite of that one. Would it also work from this side? Yes. And that would actually place it on the meridians. So if you rotate things and they don't spawn all of them, then no amount of rotation here will make them spawn all of them. So you have to go rotate, rotate, and then it spawns all of them again. Again, important note. I really should make a blueprint note. South Pole. Okay. Whew. Yeah. No concrete has been placed. I don't even know if this one is actually helping us. Rotate the equation, you'll see why. I know why. I know why. Okay, well. And then there's might be something, maybe something weird with ILS requests when placed. So you can see here, this one definitely got too much. I have two theories. Either it's because of the blueprint, alternatively because I had placed some before that I had then deconstructed, and then something was stored that there was a delivery from home base to this location, and when I placed the ILSs again, then they went like, oh yeah, we have this half buffer thing here. The cancel flight, yeah. I think that could be it. Oh yeah, it's not built yet. Then we deconstruct this before opening this to the yellow. Otherwise it just sends too many yellows out here. Cool. Yeah, we'll test the cancel flight once we build the next one. Whew. Well, the long and short story of this is that it looks like we now have a polar hub as a blueprint. Yeah, the yellow line is extremely important. Yes. It also seems like I should actually test to see if this has been built on the yellow line, or it should have been built on the yellow line, or should have been built diagonal to, or orthogonal to the yellow line. Okay, how are we going to do that? We're going to simply see if this one, the coordinate here, this is 180. That's completely useless. Well, yeah, this is 180. Then when we go back to the other planet, then we'll test to see if it's 180 for the one where yellow comes out, number 7, or if it is 0. If it's 0, then we should have placed it on the yellow line. If it's also 180, then we know that it's, if you want to place it exactly the same on the degrees, then you place it opposite of the yellow line. Blueprints far off poles is working great. It requires a lot of finesse to get it there. We also found, oh yeah, don't start a blueprint on an object around the poles. On, not an object, an ILS. Doesn't seem to work. I see no accumulators on the belt. I do. It's working fine. And it's charging. Alright, break time. And then we'll be back. Oh, this has 50 plus 50. That's actually a good mining planet. Can we do mining things as... No, I probably can't. But we can trust it. Whew. Let me just find that one. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, save my progress. I forgot to save the progress in the first. No! Well, not much progress, but still. Alright. Back into... No, more than 2 seconds. 2 minutes. I have an idea. If it works, it's gonna be awesome. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be irrelevant. Like most ideas. And that's the thing. Ideas, they come in many shapes and sizes. Alright, let's find a location that, a mine that is here. Let's take that one. We want to make a blueprint for mining. I don't know if it's possible, but I have a plan. Is this mining? It needs resource. Crap. Okay, see, that's already the idea not working. Still. Did you know that? Do you know? Yeah, good. Okay, that obviously didn't work. But maybe. What if? We're gonna need to get some power at this point. Which is easier said than done, but... Ah, wrong way. I'm gonna give this a couple of shots to see if I can get something working here. Okay, that's the equator. That's what it's called. And that one. Okay. Okay, so first thing is, do they work? Yes. Do they still work? Yes. So my question is, could it be possible to do something like this? Why is it not working? Need resource. Yeah, I don't care about the resource though. Just... I don't care about the resources. Just accept it, alright? Just accept it. Get it. Urgh. Shift. Accept it. Can I do anything to manipulate? No, I can just print it. Man. I think this is something that's worthwhile to spend a bit of time on, because if we could find something, it doesn't even have to be good. That's the whole point. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be mediocre. It just has to be mediocre, right? Even if it's mediocre, it's still gonna be fine. The intention is that could it be possible to build something and then borrow some of it, because they're still going to be working, and then yeah, see, this is nice and all, but it's kind of hard to get the belts out of this. I don't think it can be done because they've reached such a small location that the stuff that they're actually getting is going to be so little. Use now is Control V. It's not really. The problem is that it doesn't work if even one of these is not touching anything. It doesn't work, and that's not great. What if? Need resource. I know this is almost certainly a dead end. What do they collide with? Each other? Yeah, it looks like they collide with each other. It doesn't work on that one. It'd just be so cool if we could make like a block like this that could always be built. Apparently, if you place them and you have a red one, you can right click on it and the red one disappears. I tried it, but okay, I will happily try that again. Now I'm not getting any red ones. Okay, they're all red. Okay, they just don't work on this. They're simply too close. If I right click, it disappears the entire network. Yeah, an option to just place like the shift click of Factorio. We really need that. Okay, enter also does that. So copy, calamity permit, enter, then you got it active. That's a lot easier actually. Not working. I don't get how that would work. Alright, so someone's saying you can right click on this. The thing is, left click, right click, it removes the whole thing. It just doesn't work like that. You can right click on it and the red one disappears. Like, I should be able to... Sure, you can... Enter. I really wanted something here. So the other option I would like was actually just being able to do something like this, and then maybe just do... Kind of pathetic, but okay. There, there. Why are they so close to each other compared to that? They should be the same place. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just impossible, this part. It's just fucking impossible. Is that aligned with that? Who the hell knows? And then that doesn't work. And then the only thing that would sort of be beneficial from this would be if I could do some kind of like pattern around it that would bring in, but it doesn't even work like that. And even if I did, even if I could do something like this and I could sort of build partial things, like, yeah, let's build that one, but
A new subscriber.
any one of those not working, then the whole thing is screwed, right?
An army.
Hey Workers, thank you for joining. Right, as soon as one of them doesn't work, then I can't place any of it. Otherwise it would actually be okay. You could build like a little square, connect it with belts, and then just stamp it down and then go like, fuck it, 7 out of 9 are working. Go on, or 7 out of 12 are working. Move on to the next. It'll copy the filter from the... If I can stamp something down and get 9 out of 12 working, and then I have to set a filter, I'm happy. I am absolutely happy. But I can't, because if just one of these doesn't work, then I can't do it. Ah, I was so hoping we could do something useful with this. Like shift place. Exactly, that's the shift place we need. Circling seems easier. Okay, yeah, that's... Circling seems easier, but I don't think it's working anyway. Like, how would I... It still means that every single one has to work. Plus, there are fault lines to consider as well. So it'd be like 1... Would it be 2? I don't know how I would even build a circle pattern that would work. It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. Oh, I hate these fucking miners. They're so awful. Okay, well, there's maybe something here. What if we just go on the more extreme part and say, hey, no, it doesn't work like that. Now there's only like one little block here. I could also just go, okay, what I need to find is a block that is a certain size, and then I cut out all of the things around it and then stamp it down. It looks like if I do this, it cuts, for example, that one. It'll not disappear when I place it here. It'll disappear when I place it here. Okay. So we can trim this, but I don't know if trimming is easier. Like, this is definitely something that should go. To make it square. Yeah, I'm not gonna do mods. If mods, then there are way easier ways than whatever the hell crap I'm doing here. But the idea would be if I could place 8 like this, for example. And the objective would be then when I take another one, so I go here and say, aha, the top one is not working. Okay. So I go here. Why did I do this on a lava planet? It's not gonna get good coverage though. Build some power, yeah, but that's the easy part. It has to be somewhere where it's guaranteed not to interfere. It's better to have too many than not enough. How to save. Blueprint. All right, I need to do this one. Don't forget the power balls. I did not forget the power balls. I have power balls. I feel pain. Why do you feel pain? You should feel joy. Doesn't work. We solve by cutting out that one. Because you're sinking resources. Who the fuck cares about sinking resources? In what world do I care? This planet has 50 million. Oh no, I lose access to... How much is in one of these? Nothing. 10,000. That's interesting. Why is that one? Collide with other object. That's not making any sense. Is it? Oh, it's probably just... Let's try that. Let's see if... Still colliding with other object. Do we have any idea what other object it's colliding with? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, so it's that one here. Okay, collide with another object. It was just that all these belts were red, and that confused me. I have a really tough time seeing that this is not a factor 10 improvement on the awfulness that is that's this. All right, did we just solve the worst part of the game? Because I think we did. I think we pretty much solved the worst part of the game. There, all you need to do is tap that one. Worst part? This is the worst. What baked beans would be the worst part? For charging and min-low charging. No, it doesn't. This doesn't matter. There are no drones. This one doesn't matter. It's never going to be charged for anything. So nope, I don't need to do that. That's not the worst part of the game. The worst part of the game is the super repetitive nature of this part. Ah, blueprint has divided by tropic lines. Ooh, that's not great. Interesting. So it doesn't work for that. It works for stuff in the middle. Stop complaining. What? The other parts were just happy, and now this is no longer happy. Nothing is happy anymore. Oh, you can actually place it so far away. Not shipping anything out, no warpers. All my mining locations are passive providers, so anything that needs to be brought out will have to come from another location to pick it up. You can do whatever you want. I'm only using miners and requesters. But if you look at this, like how easy it is to set this stuff up here, that is just insanely good. And if this can cut down on the stuff, and if you look at a planet, well, if you look at the planet from sort of, if you look at a planet, this will definitely be a mining planet, because there's nothing else to do on a planet such as this. But it still needs the rings. So I think I want to go to the other location and get the rings set up. But that's easier said than done. I don't know what you're doing. Whoop. Remote supply needs changing in the tower. I guess you're saying charging in the tower, and I'm gonna go with a no. It does not. Remote supply does not need anything. Remote supply, it can be passive. It doesn't need any power, but you can't of course charge any vessels, so the vessels can easily come pick it up and go away. They need to remote supply. If I do that, then they're set to remote supply. This works. This is how all of them are working. You don't need charging. You don't even need it powered. I just like it to be powered so I don't look at the blinkiness. The one thing we have to do though is make sure that all the places that will have solar panels will not be constrained, because a single constraint on the solar power, it means that the blueprint can't be placed. That means that we have to do a lot of preparation before we can stamp down a simple blueprint for solar panels. like this one, right? And you go out. Boop. Then we go down to this one. Especially on Lava Planet, this is way more important than usual. And then we'll go to the other planet and then make a blueprint, killing a lot of these locations, and that should be the home. Starting it with that one. It's going to be 2 rings. Here's the next one. Unfortunately, that one gets wrecked a bit. Good. Three plus 2 plus empty. And this one needs to be going away as well. X F1, there. So the whole idea of just placing a planet just in one fell swoop is a pipe dream for a location with mines on it, which everyone has, and especially on a lava planet it's even more difficult. But you know, it's probably still easier. So that one goes here, and then we'll build. Actually, I don't need to, okay, so now I need to go north-south, go this way to make sure that I have clear path in here, clear path out there. That needs to go all the way. Okay, so why am I doing this? Because I want to make sure that, or I want to be in a situation where I can stamp down a single blueprint for everything power-wise except for the polar hub. So I can have 2 locations. I can put down the polar hub and then I can put down everything else. And in order for us to test it, I need to make sure that this one is prepared for it. This might be something that could actually be a problem. And that means I do need to run around here with a bit of preparation, more than I would maybe want to do. Yeah, and the last one is the one that is actually placed. So by my account, I think I've done everything now for this planet to be ready. Alright, Moon, thank you for dropping by and thank you for your donation. Let's go. That's the one. This one is completely templatable. Oh, by the way, we should actually get a name for this one. Can you make a blueprint of the whole planet? Yes. I don't want to do it actually. I want to make sure that I split it in 2. I want the polar hub to be 1 and I want everything else to be another one. So, what have we learned? Do not use... Do not place it right there. Place it right here. Actually, no. It should be placed at the meridian. Or... What the hell is that one doing? That makes no sense, that one. That has no value for us right now. Where should we get a good one? Right, if we look at the meridians, that's a meridian going down here. That's really difficult to remember. This is just power plus solar, and that will be 2 by 2 that I haven't quite figured out what means. Right, like this. Save blueprint. It's now this one. Use now. Now what? Ta-da! As long as I am placing it one tile off. Picked up the blue belt. That is intentional, because that's the limit. That's the easiest way to see if it's north or south, so you can't accidentally rotate it and get something wrong. Then you go like, ah, it's delimited by the limit. So my polar hub has a limit of the belt, and this one has a limit of the belt, so you know they mesh. So totally intended. And we also have the answer, 920. And then I need to fly back. And then we should get a name for correlated 1, which has now become an important location in our world. Just left off, right? Left off. There we go. Take solar plates. Oh yeah, but it's less important that we actually place it, and more important that we... So this does not look like we can place it here. First of all, I'm gonna take a look at... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Saves, there. So the next one is Roundhound. Thank you very much, Roundhound. Thank you for your pledge and your long-standing support as a Templar of the Path. Let's get to our indicated, that one. This will be the easiest place to see. Well, you can petition all you want, but it's it would be pretty shitty of me when to not follow, to not name it after the patrons who have supported me for a long time. So, oh, look at that! It actually says where I need to place it. Collide with another object. Really? Where? Is this the one that collides with another object? Oh, it does. Okay. That's weird. Did it save? Where's the... There's the yellow line. Boop. Need foundation support. Okay, so there's a few places that need foundation support. So if I can find those... Look at that, that's weird. Why is this not placed? Oh, then I need to rotate to get them back. Here's the yellow line. And then we rotate. If you see something, it should be red, the ones that are not working, right? Not white, but red. There. That's the problem. Right there. Exactly, right there. It's this one, right? Oh, yes, it is. And now I'm looking the wrong way. I need to look north. Yellow line. Collide with another object. Need foundation support. Okay. There. Okay, the bottom band was just not done. Okay, let's go. Oh, right, that's because this is not the bottom band. This is the bottom band, right? Yeah. And the yellow one is over here. I'm right there. I'm seriously right there. I'm right there. Did you just not do your work properly? Oh, you know you didn't do your job properly, you bastard. How the hell did we do it so poorly? Alright, back again. Alright, because this time it's gonna work, then I'm actually gonna save before that. I would imagine that half the time it would be different placing. Power. Solar, I probably can't do that. Yeah, just, okay. Just removes it. That's nice instead of just throwing an arrow. Go to the northern hemisphere and then it'll work. Now it collides with another object. Alright, but it's not foundation support. It's colliding. Is that the belt again? Look at the northern hemisphere. These power lines are red. It's weird that it can't place on top of it, of the other ones. It can place on top of a lot of other things, but like the solar panel is okay, but not the power poles. Okay. Well, I guess that we need to remove all the power poles. Alright, and then we'll try one more time. Look at that, it's still in here. Okay, so instead I should not use the paste because the paste is the previous one I used, I guess, but actually double click here. And are we gonna get it this time? Ah! It worked! Woo! What's the yellow line? No one knows. No, the yellow line is the line that you had your cursor on when you took the blueprint, I think. So if you put, yeah, first try. If you take a blueprint and then you open the blueprint to paste it down, there's a yellow line, and you have to put, if you wanted to position it the same place on the, around the circumference of the planet, you have to put your cursor on the yellow line. And of course you can slide it up or down, but if you place it on the yellow line, it'll be placed at the same place. That's how I understand it. We don't talk about the yellow line. And now, this is where we come back and go, I need faster drones. Ah, follow the yellow brick road. Yes, indeed. Funny how this one is not being placed. Oh, it's already pre-allocated all of my available ones. They've been pre-allocated. So if I do that, now it'll pre-allocate, but it still hasn't allocated, so that was sent down there. That's an interesting concept. Much cleaner actually than Factorio. So basically what happens here is it takes every single item in your inventory and pre-assigns it to something. Right? So the green ones, they have been assigned one of those in here, but the white ones are not assigned. Well, maybe they are now. I don't know. I have no idea how it's going on. Do the drone research. That's what we're doing right now. Drone research. Faster drone speed. Rename and resave that 2 last blueprints for towers and planetary solar. Rename and resave? Why? Why rename and resave? Yeah, see, these are not assigned, but oh, there it goes. Like, yeah, we can do that. You're right, Yosa Games, you're right. Because then I could request 1000 and then I could remove it before actually going in. I mean, then I could pick up 1000. No, I could go there, wait for it to come in, then stop requesting and pick everything up. Because I have 500 solar panels on every single planet that I'm not using. Worst thing is they are already fast. Yeah, you're right. But they can be faster. This is where infinite research comes in. Can we see how fast they are? No. And I only have 11, so it's not much. Yeah, drone update changed, but it requires a new game. So, and I think this is where we move in. It is what it is. We're not starting a new game for that. We kind of put in the hours here. Can you check the upgrades page to see drone speed? Sure. Construction drone flight speed 20. Construction drone task count 3. I don't know if that ever goes up. Construction drones 11. So they're flying at 20 right now, and each upgrade gives them +3. So it's a flat upgrade. It's pretty good. percentage upgrade would be better, but we'll take the flat upgrade. Oh, construction task goes higher. Okay. That also scales a lot. You blueprint a gas giant? I don't know. Maybe. That would be neat, just to have like gas giant smack that. But it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make much of a difference. You're gonna have to fly all the way around anyway. This is the best invention to date in the history of Dyson Sphere program. This blueprint. It's the best blueprint there is. Not exaggerating at all. Why is this one not being placed? Oh, I have an idea. All of these ones. Oh, now they are being recalculated. That blueprint doesn't work if you cut fault lines. No, of course not. But you have to state the fact that the case where it doesn't work, it is on a mining planet like this. If I can take anything between here and the stuff in these regions, so easy. I don't even care about the rest. If the planet has 50 million and I tap 20 million easily, I'm fine. And I move on to the next planet. If I can tap 20 million out of 50 million, or let's say 25 million, so it's half of it. If I tap half of the stuff on a planet in 10 minutes instead of, but you would need an hour to tap all of it, then I'll take it. Then I can easily tap 2 planets or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 planets in the time that you would take to take a single planet. So it's a good deal, and I'm not going to run out. And if I run out, I can always come back and add more. Looks like a nice smelting planet. Nope, I don't want to use that smelting planet. I am going to do mining planets, so smelting planets will have to be separate, because otherwise this too many smelting columns will be inaccessible. It would be a lot less with blueprints. It also depends, because this one has quite a lot of things where I need to go around placing landfill. But if it's like a Ashen Gelishol or Gobi Desert or something that doesn't have water, then it's just a few places that have mines that intersect here. So I think that's going to be pretty quick. Yeah, and go over here, and then we should be pretty good in terms of having everything tapped. Yeah. Oh no, only 21 million. Oh no. Anything green? Nothing green, everything happy. Whew. Alright, well that was I'm so happy I didn't do what some of you said I should do. Like, just stop doing that, but instead persisted on trying to force my way into making it work. Because we now have something that works. It's complicated. It really needs someone to make a good tutorial for it. I mean, if you know someone who can make a good tutorial, then whew, let me know. Super green. Wow, what an old reference. Yay! Alright, let's do the fun blueprint. Also, the fact that you can scroll around the entire planet is incredibly interesting. No. Has to be one of those that are not working. That one. That's not really what I wanted. Reset blueprint. And magic miner, that's what it's called. It'll have this one that I don't understand. It'll have that one, and then it'll also have a little... I like that it can sort of have two icons, but I don't know how they work. And then I save blueprint. It's there. Magic miner, and then we think that one works. We think that one works. No, that one works. This one doesn't work. Maybe? I'm gonna delete all the crap that I don't need, and then I'm gonna regret it because I deleted the wrong ones. But hey, if we manage to build it, we can build it again. There, those are the 3 ones that I think I need. So let's see if we... Divided by tropic lines. Okay, so it can't reach up here. It's kind of screwing me over on this. These stupid... Who built solar panels everywhere? So I need that one to do. There, and then we look at these two and that one. I think that was too much. Why not? Woohoo! It works, kind of. And they'll start mining immediately. And all I need is for this one. It's certainly not making much. Come on, build that one. This part. It has to be somewhere where they are all on there. So I just need to take one of those out. One mining out. You should set the ILS with all mining resource. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not coal. I like this one. I like this. I think this is good. And then coal is something that you're not going to mine from the normal planets. Perfect. Okay, so what am I going to do now? Can I have to get this blueprint anew. Then I have to save it again. Can I save it on top of this one? That gives me a free research if I do that. That's nice. Okay, so now I go quit mode there. And now I see if I actually copied it for the next one. That's too close to the edge, maybe it is, because it's going to be overlapping, then I can't do it. This one should be possible. It might require that I take these out. And then I will, nope, I don't need to do it. I want to do it this way and then see if it actually changed. There. Oh, I love that. I love it. All right, let's see if this updated it. It didn't. So I do need... What does save changes mean for this one? If I do this... No. I don't know how to do save changes. Like... Oh, they created a new one. Okay. And when save change... Okay, so I'm killing the old one. And this one will then be... Alright, we're missing that one. Magic, minor. And it's gonna have a minor. And it's gonna have... I'm just counting on this being correct in the first try. Save changes. That's what save changes does. Then I take this one and apply it to the next. Do we think that can be done? I don't think so. Oh, look at this. This actually doesn't complain about being across. The fact that I'm not staying at the same location is weird. Oh, it just worked. Is this equator? Oh, it is equator. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. I thought it was... Yeah, okay. Alright, well then it makes perfect sense. Ta-da! Perfect. And of course a bit of power poles here, that should be fine. Did you... That one, that can definitely be done. I love it when it just pops into existence. Take the speed of drones again. 23. Oh, that's up to 32 now, so that's kind of expensive. I am so happy about this design, and I know that I'm potentially leaving a lot of stuff unaccounted for, but that really doesn't matter. What's the problem with these two? Oh, this is not firm ground. Or is it? Weird. Oh, they're actually too close. Look at them. They're overlapping. No. Why? And I just rotate it like this. Then it should be fine. Sanity over efficiency. Yeah, well, if I'm going insane, then I'm not very effective, right? Or efficient, even. Also a good theory on why this doesn't work, because I'm out of that. Ta-da! Works. This one. Definitely not gonna work. Okay, so if I place it, then it's something on that, something on that. That's to be expected. Come on. Come on, autosave. Yes! Oh, this feels so good when it just stamps down. That's too small. That one's too small. The fact that we can just take everything like this. Oh, this is the empty side of the planet. More in the middle. They are more compacted in the middle. Yeah, I can understand that. But this is also like, the question is how much you want to. Okay. If I make it more compact, then it doesn't work close to the side because they will be too close to each other. So it is really a trade-off in many dimensions on finding something that works. Hey Tracer, thank you for the 30 months of tier 2. Alright, I think it's time for us to take a short break. And we'll be looking at this beautiful planet that somehow also turned into a mining planet for this location that I don't really know if we really need it. Let me just save. Boom. Okay, 2 minutes, then we'll be back. So if any of you were here yesterday, I talked about sort of how Jeff was really good at asking questions and sort of enabling me to see that maybe what I did was not correct. And I also said like the worst thing you could do was talking in absolutes and just saying I'm wrong, because then I'm going to naturally react very black and white. So for example, if someone says, well, I don't know, you will not be able to reach 6 rockets per second and 30 white by mining silicon like that, then I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah I will. What the fuck is that shitty comment? Do you think that these 4 million silicon on this planet is the only thing I'm gonna be mining silicon from? Why would you think that? I have an entire galaxy. I have tons of silicon. You have no idea what my silicon mining looks like on any other planet. Why would this mining method be preventing me from actually mining silicon specifically? Do you think that I need more silicon than I need any other material? Because I don't need more silicon than other materials. So if you start by saying I'm wrong, then you're also gonna get a forceful reply. If you start by saying, is this the only way you're mining silicon, then you might be needing some more. Then it's a very different perspective. Need resources. Ooh, made it. Okay, so we need to remove something from the top and from that one. Not what I wanted. There we go. When you say, it still catches me off guard when you swear. I don't care. It's just I'm more used to. Yeah, that's the difference between we speak on Twitch and on YouTube. Sometimes. Here. Hey, that could be a thing we want. Ta-da! Found a way. And then there will be some things like this one where I'm gonna be like, I don't think I can do it. See, as soon as I cross that one, then it starts being iffy. And then, so far, you can't do blueprints where just place whatever you can of the blueprint, unfortunately. Maybe that'll be added later. See, this is a good example of a feature that we don't need. We'd like to have it, but I'd rather not have that feature and then have it when it works, rather than have it but it doesn't work. Because if I had it and it didn't work, then I'd be annoyed about it. But if I don't have it, then I'd be like, oh, that would be a nice thing for them to add. Yeah, so we got pretty much what we can do. Can I do that one? Divided by tropic lines. See, this is also a really cool way of... It is actually just... Oh, right, it's because we're so close to the poles. Yeah. Okay, so that one. So anything... We can only do things within our solar bands. How wonderful it is that we have something as simple as that to go by. Well, that looks wonderful. Let's take that. It's not wonderful. It's awful. That one can't be done. We can take some, but we can't take all. This is also a nice one. And you can always just take them manually if you like, but I don't like. As soon as I hit... No, I can't do that. Yeah. Right now, I'm just too lazy to bother with the ones that I can't tab easily. I think it's much more valuable for us to just focus on these and then just say, anything that I can't tab easily, don't care. Yeah, I could also do one with only from the sides or something like that. But at this point, I'm pretty happy with... If we can tab the middle part of it, and it'll be, let's call it half of it, I don't know. Then I think it's going to be fine. Cool, that's not what we want. Let's move on to another thing that we want to do. It's actually not in this planet, this system we wanted it, because it's actually in the Cybertron system we wanted it. I can't zoom any further out, so let me just go to Cybertron there. Oh, blueprints on the Fractionator setup. Oh, that's going to be so lovely. Little Kebab, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. As we know that when you're flying through warp space and flying close by a sun, it goes... 20 light years. Thank you to the patrons who are supporting the channel. You guys are awesome. Especially the people who have their stars and planets named after you. Thank you so much. Love it. Can blueprints be shared? Yes, they can. And that's something I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to set up my website, and I'm going to set up some pastebin and just link to it, but I'm going to share it from my website. So I'm going to be linking from my I'm going to be linking from my YouTube videos to my website, and that will be like a list of all my Dyson Sphere program blueprints, and those will be links to pastebin. I'm sorry, but I don't want direct links to pastebin in my YouTube videos because it'll end up being like 30, 40, 50. So I'd put a link to these are all my blueprints for Dyson Sphere program, and then you can get them from there. I think that's the best way. Have I ever played They Are Billions? I played it a bit as a test stream for myself, so I bought the game, played it for an hour. I did not like it. It was brown and green all over, and I just didn't have any sort of any connection to it. Oh, hold on. I have no idea which one is my smelting. I think it's partner. Or PTR? Or partner. Or hydrogen. Hello, hydrogen. Floating through space. That is kind of what hydrogen does the most of. Partner. There you are. After the campaign was put up, because I played the campaign and it just, I don't know, it just didn't do anything for me. It seemed like extremely generic, and then it just didn't look good. So, and look good is purely an aesthetic perspective from my side. There are some games that I don't want to play because I don't think they look good, and there are other things that may look crap, but I'll play it anyway because it's okay. Let's say Factorio, for example. Factorio doesn't look good. Ever played OpenTTD? No, because it's more work than play. Right. So what is this again? That looks like something, doesn't it? That looks like something. I feel that OpenTTD is too close to too little game and too much simulation. So here we have the potential for some glorious blueprints that I'll be sharing tomorrow in, well, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe in the next one. So there are different blueprints. There's these two with this 2-to-1, then there's the 1-to-1, and then there should be a steel one. That's 1-to-1, 1-to-1, and then here's the steel one, the compound one. Those three blueprints. What would you ever want more than this? I don't know. Yeah, make both of them into that. Okay, so I have the option of saying the blueprint is like this, and I think that's actually what I'd like to do, because you don't really want to build it smaller than this. Let's use that and just see if I can stamp it down here. Yeah, I can. Okay, so that works. Oh, that's making things a little teeny but tiny bit easier. Teeny tiny bit easier. That was horribly easy. Yeah. That one, I'm gonna save that. That will be a plain smelter, and then it will be, oh, it has to be the that one. I don't know what this, I have not figured out what that means yet, but I'm just gonna do this. So planes, no, it's the other way around. That one will be steel, because the biggest icon should be what it actually does, and then the small icon should be like, hey, by the way, it's in those. Steel, smelting, and then it should say how much. I don't know. I have no idea how much it is. One steel is 3 iron. So if we just look at how much iron is being consumed, then it's going to be like 30 plus 30. That's 60 for each, times 3, 180, divided by 3, 60. So this is 60 steel. 60 per sec. And that's probably not going to be a good one in... Interesting how it doesn't like spaces there. It pruned the spaces, but it didn't prune the spaces there. Let's just not... This is called 60. Don't think we need the other one. 60. That one? Save blueprint. Ta-da!
Another loyal devotee.
Even more data. Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Let's see if what it is. It is a new annual initiate of the path. Welcome and thank you for your pledge. And we do not have enough of the plane smelters. So obviously the stuff that doesn't get filled in is this one, this one. I love that one. That is crazy good. But now we have the next little challenge. That's problematic though. I don't want to hit that one. Three, that's good. And I think it might work. So this one is copper. Nope, it's stone smelting. Stone smelting. And this is now 120, 360. 360. We'll make it a 2x2. This one will be stone bricks, and then it will be plain smelter. Save blueprint. There. Okay. Then I'm gonna go out of this mode and then see if it works down here. I'm gonna take that out, and then I'm going to... We're going to try it like this. Yes. This is not easy. It's my yellow line. I think it has to be like that. No, it's not correct. There's something wrong with the solar panels because this can't be it, can it? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. You think that's it? It does reach one over the line. Yep. And then it stops. 1, 2, 3. It does not work. It did not work. Because I'm not getting the last one in. X2. X F2. Goodbye, cruel world. You can add to selection with the left mouse buttons and unselect with right. But how did that one now get? Don't want that. Oh, is that like, oh, it's now a shape that I'm deselecting with? There. But I want that one selected, and I want that one selected, and I want over here. Let's try that. Ah, screw it. We can change the name afterwards if it works. Oh. I think that works. And I've checked all the combinations that they do actually, like, none of them will conflict with the fact that this one borrows a bit from the previous one. But what I do need now is to go into my here. I'm going to take this one and delete, because this is now the correct one. And this one will be stone, smelter, 360. And there I'll be calling it stone, smelter, save changes. And just 22 solar panels and 3. Those are sort of some key things, right? Oof. Please deselect the sun this time. Nope. The solar panels are the ones that control, exactly as Mr. Timmy say. They help me do that. Can you plant this design in the 10 tile band? Nope, I can't. Then you'd need to have a smaller one. And it would then go outside of the... it would take up... This is exactly within a planetary sector. So these are exactly the meridians. Like, that's a meridian and that's a meridian. And they go in here. So this is... It is super compact because it has to be super compact. If I put it out here, then of course it's going to stretch further. And then it's going to take up more than one, so I'm not going to do that. If you really look at, that's where we built other crap like solar panels and stuff. Whew. I think we need just more stuff here. We're going to be way overloading our power. Did I do all of this with blueprints? No, I did all this without blueprints on my own time. It's because I wanted to be prepared for it. Yeah, building on spheres, yes. Adds another layer of difficulty. You're absolutely right about that, as I have noticed. And then I need deselect box for that one. It really feels weird to have a deselect box. Did not really do that, did it? These are no longer, but this is still in. Again. Fortunately, I have to do that. And I can't turn, that's the worst part of it, right? That one, and that one are out, obviously. And then I need to figure out a way to get this thing out. How do I do that? I mean... Ah! Fuck it, then I do it this way. Remove, remove, remove. Save blueprint. Useless. Good. Perfect. Go out. That works. And then I need to re-establish the crap that I... No, not yet. I want to see it. Oh, look at that. Looks so weird looking at it from below. Weird. I think we can just say that it works, right? I think that it got everything. It didn't get anything extra. Did I update the stone blueprint? Yes, I did. But I don't think I can take the stone blueprint. So still have to get used to sort of when to click, when to not. Copper smelting 360. Nope. Bad. Paste copper. Two by two. Copper and smelting. And good. 22, 3, 6, and a lot of those, and we have no idea. Save changes. It's now done. It probably should have been called smelting, steel, smelting, so all the smelting would be next to each other in this alphabetical sorting. So let's do that. Smelting, colon, steel. Yeah. Smelting, steel. Yes. Save changes. See, now they are next to each other. Good. Can you add folders to a book? I don't know. Oh yeah, we wanted to try something and that's not gonna work, but I want to see it anyway. What's the matter with this? I think it's because I'm turning the wrong way. There we go. That is so incredibly important. Making sure you are not rotate it. You have to look north when you apply blueprints. It is incredibly difficult to see where it actually applies. There, maybe? Did it do anything? No, it didn't do anything. It has those out, but it... I can't see if this is correct or not. Collide with other objects. Yeah, of course it does. That's the whole point, that it collides with other objects. But alright. It was worth a shot. What? Lack of item? Oh no! No, 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 no. No. Oh no! I'm just waiting for someone to realize, like I did. Wrong way around the planet. Yep. Wrong way around the planet. Well, that's not a big deal. I'm gonna do whatever I always do. Run away from my problems. And hope they don't follow me. Okay, where do we have that is that one. I can't build it there because this damn thing is too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's also there. Can't see a damn thing here. I can't really figure out if it should match or not. What object is it colliding with? Looks like this is what it collides with. It has to go one out. And then it's going to be super difficult to figure out where to place it. Doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the blueprint still works without the solar. No, it didn't complain about the solar because the solar was the other way around. So apparently the solar doesn't match north-south. That was the part I couldn't really figure out if that was the case or not. It is though. So it doesn't match if it's going this way and that way. Have you researched it? Because that's the first thing. You need to research it. There. That research line. Okay, so this thing here works. The other thing doesn't work. What are we gonna do to get rid of all of this? This minuscule amount that was misplaced here. And now I will do as was requested previously, remove the solar panels. Makes it. I don't reload saves. So if I look at this, then the last one of the 1-to-1s must be the iron one. So let me try to get that done. I think I just want, no, I can't do that yet. Okay, so every time I take one, then I'm going to retire that one. So this one will be the iron one that I'm now taking. I guess I should always copy it from the same side, otherwise it'll, I don't know if it'll do that. This is the one we have copied. Unfortunately, no one is requesting it anywhere. I'm gonna get, I need to take this out. It's just too difficult to copy paste without removing these. But it is a trash build anyway. That one goes out, that one goes out, that one goes out. These ones unfortunately have to go out as well. And then I save the blueprint. Then I go out, go all the way out of my panel here. Ah, thank you. That. Hold on, thank you for the 300 bits. I still think the design can work without the power kites. If you decrease your gap in the middle to 3 tiles and create a gap between the outer incoming and outgoing belts, you can place power balls there. You would have 2 rows of power balls between the outer smelters. Yeah. Maybe. They deselect fine, just color is similar. Okay. Maybe. And this one is facing north, and then it's copy, or rotate, I mean. It says 1 overline. Really can't see where it's supposed to be like that. I think that's it. So this one, 2x2, smelter, smelter, and 360, and that's gonna be an iron icon, and it's gonna be a smelter icon. Damn, it would be nice if someone was making this for me. Ah, would be nice. Alright, so we can now go back and take the iron smelter thing and write this on. Yeah, I'm not doubting you, but I actually really like this build. So, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change every single one of these builds. So, it'll just have to be the way it is. And I don't think these are bad, and I don't think necessarily it would be better. I think I like this one here. So now the iron part is also done. We can take these out here again. Interesting where they're actually going. They're going somewhere, so that's good. Makes it slightly easier. So the next one, I want to take that one, which means again I have to kill these lines. I want to make sure that I have some really nice blueprints, and that's what I'm doing now. So that is the only priority we have here, and that's nice blueprints. Save. That'll be titanium. Go out, and then we fly out and see. Rotate, rotate. Oh man, I don't know if the rotation is part of it. Oh. It probably is. The rotation is part of it. Rotation is part of it. Redo everything. Because if I have a blueprint and you download a blueprint and you place it down and it's incorrect, then I'm at fault. I can't deliver blueprints to you that come with the instruction that, by the way, I turned them all upside down. No. It's completely unacceptable to have blueprints that don't work provide that. It is so tiring. My God, this is horrible. They're correct now. Yeah, I know, but that's not. But that means, again, it's the naming as well, it's all that crap, so. Then I could keep the power poles here. Then I could keep the solar panels in. I just called it copper, but it's not copper. Is it though? I am getting so confused. Fuck it. Okay, what if I turn the wrong way? Then it still remembers the pathing. So one of them is done. It's just, this is the tedium of doing this, right? There's no edit function, so just, if you make a mistake, you have to redo the whole thing. Naming, icons, all of that. That's the part where, this is the reason why I don't generally provide blueprints from my streams, because I know how long time it takes to prepare blueprints. It is a crazy big task to prepare blueprints. And yes, sometimes there are errors in them, but it does take so long time to prepare blueprints for anything here. So that's the stone smelter now. I'm making so many mistakes now that I have to just go clear. Stone. Stone. Oh, this one. Smelter. Stone. 360. 2x2. Stone. Stone. That's 2. At least you only have to read it once or try it. It's still no better than building everything manually right. I don't know. It is, of course, but it's not actually that. That's not the part that takes. It's not the time that actually it makes these blueprints. It's because I want the blueprints to be so easy to consume for everyone. That's the challenge, right? The challenge is to make them easily accessible for everyone. Now I only have them as blueprints when I do this. One more. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. It's pumpkin. Yeah, the erasing sound is super satisfying. Luckily, because that's being used a lot. Alright, we don't have the steel, but we could take the steel. I just have to make sure that we are turning north. No, we are. Okay, so now I have to make sure that I do it correctly here. I copy this one. Use now. Actually, couldn't I just use now? Go over here, where all these are, and then that's where we rotate, and then I have to place it. Let's try to not place them right on top of each other. That one looks good, and that one looks good. Looks like it's on that line. Hard to say. And did it fuck up? No, it did not fuck up yet. Whew. I love that. You can see through the planet. Let's first of all, is it aligned? Yeah, that's putting the middle, and I want to make sure that this one is actually still set to request. Still set to request, still got everything good. And then I need to do a copy, but this time I'm copying it the right hand side. This way. Which will now be saving the blueprint. Is that the one? Maybe? Smelter, steel, 60. This one should have way fewer belts than the other ones. It does. That's 3. Right, so... Oh my god, that's so crazy. But okay, we have learned some hard lessons today. That is absolutely sure. We built the polar hub. That was crazy difficult to get that working. The solar panels is also... We did get that to work, and it was also really difficult. We built the magic miner, which I think is amazing. Some people might not think this is as amazing as I do, but I think it is. For late game, I think it's absolutely godsend until they make something better. And then we started on smelting. So what I think I'll do is tomorrow I'll have a video about how blueprints work that will be focusing on the polar hub and the solar, maybe the magic miner as well, but it'll be that side. Then the next video will be about the smelting setup. So from here on, my let's play will probably, or my videos on YouTube will probably change character from being let's play forward and more of here's a crisp design that I'm using while we on here on the streams progress with the base. Yeah. Samsung, I don't care. You spammed it before. I just don't care. I absolutely don't care. Do you think I'm going to be taking my playthrough with 80 hours, throwing it away because yours has something more? I could not care less about other seeds. You're welcome to share it once, but preferably not in chat, but in Discord, and go like, hey, I found a really cool seed, look at this. That's fine, but I'm not going to be checking out other seeds, and I don't really have any interest in that. So yeah. So there's Jeff. When do we get the DSP bin or Dyson bin? I'll sit down with the best intentions, but if you notice a mistake at the end, I'll just keep using it. Yeah, that's doesn't work for me. I need to make sure that I prepare blueprints for you that are ready to use and crisp and working and functional and well designed and all that wrapped together. And that means I have to do many iterations before we get there, and that's just the way it is, because I want to make sure that you feel that when you download my blueprints and use them for your base, they work. It's not some half-ass thing that kind of works but isn't really good. So they have to be crisp. Yes. And that's going to be our main focus moving forward with Dyson Sphere program, is to make crisp blueprints that fit into 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 or how many planetary sectors we want to do. So anyway, it was difficult, but at the end we managed to do some really good work, and I am really proud of the blueprints we have here. I mean, it's just blueprints of things we have, but it's good. And I'm gonna need to spend some time over the next couple of days doing this. That's because I'm going on vacation next week, so I won't be having many streams next week, unfortunately. But I will be. I'll still be needing to record some YouTube episodes. Anyway, good night. I will see you guys some other time. Let me see. Yesterday it looked like Chris was actually streaming, but I somehow couldn't rate him. So let's see if he is streaming today. Right, looks like he's streaming. Cool. Okay, tomorrow there'll be no stream. I'm going out, and then I'll be back on Sunday with some Factorio. So good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.